Well, that's the I guess that's the ad break over. Starts automatically. That's loud. Excuse me. All right, so as a recap, we've done this. We can convince the guy to have his minions kill him, whatever that is. I actually need to go through here really fast just to open up that part of the map. There's a gold person up here. We know the gold person is...
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Yeah, never mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, I'm gonna get them to kill themselves just to go for 3 for 3.
What do you bring? I require good. No! 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 You must pay!
Oh man, don't raid me.
You can pass, but first you must pay. Another!
I really got to make sure my yep, there it is. I've never seen, because you just raided my window and I've been lurking in your stream, I've never seen it where it tells me that I have all this stuff on my screen. So hold on. Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration. Dialogue voting functionality has been restored and can now be used. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration. Using this extension, be able to inspect the streamer's party members, quest progress, and even vote on dialogue options.
All that you have.
Oh, you don't say, huh?
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
How'd your guys' well, I guess I can close this window. How did your guys' group session go? Sorry, I can close your stream now because you're not streaming. It feels kind of rude. Sorry, it keeps muting here. Yeah? I know this is a high one. I've had to do this before. I've won this one. I failed Oh, I hit it. Wow.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for
Oh,
the
Monk is
toll.
always Giga broken.
I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
I'm debating if I know I just started up stream and I'm debating continuing it because there's like a massive storm outside and I see a ton of lightning. Oh man, I literally have to nail this check, and I think I only have like 2 inspiration points to burn on this. Oh my god, yes!
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
I am 3 for 3 on bosses killing themselves right now. That's the end of stream. Good night. I can't believe that just happened.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nothing. Go away. I'm used to that thing saying empty. How did stream go? Like, I saw you guys decided to do I saw you all decided to go with I've got to turn her ability off. That's gonna drive me crazy. I saw you decided to do circle glut. That was the name, right? I'm literally frantically hitting save right now because if my power goes out, I actually have no idea what monitor will work. This is a reminder, we are an art thief. That's 10. That's totally worth the price.
Light on my feet.
So far, who have we convinced to kill themselves? They've killed themselves. They've killed themselves.
That might be worth a look.
I guess because we're not outside is why these are all working, right? What, did you fight her, Evan? Hang on, I gotta turn on my camera mod. I want to pitch this up a little bit more. Desktop. Boulder. Oh, you did the kill herself too. Okay. Has anybody fought her yet? Iron Vine Shield. While the wearer is holding a weapon empowered by Chalet, and when they're hit by an attack, the attacker takes 4 piercing damage. Guild and Artisans. Oh, I received inspiration for that. Nice. Dude, I think ink blot stations are like the most valuable thing you can get for 0.03 weight. They're 10 gold apiece.
For me.
Bowl for me. So I was messing around fighting her before I went to get dinner. Like if you blow up one of these, you blow up one of her
Something over there.
pieces, I guess, if that's the right word. Like, I was on the roof, you know, doing death from above, and I blew up 2 of them, and it blew off her right arm, and then it blew off her left arm, which was dropping her AC at the same time. But I also tried attacking these things before the fight, and they just kept saying invulnerable, so I think you have to try to get away with it, like, in combat.
Seized inventory.
The jump puzzle? Or do I just have to attack the door? Oh, it's literally a door. Medium toughness. What is it here? Radiant resistant. Can I just light you on fire then, my sir? Yeah, there's always a way. Medium toughness. This material is unusually strong. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
My wife can
blood.
deal 22 damage pretty quickly. It's literally not immune to slashing. You.
Can't give up now.
Can't give up now.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't. Okay, wife, help me out. Yeah, like, no kidding.
Action, not reaction. Just so.
Oh, wow. We got double 4s on that. Okay.
On my mind.
Dude, Lae'zel is
Well,
the best.
eat it. On my way.
I feel like I need to find an explosive to open this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably just jump in it from outside. Because we are art thieves after all. That is our new profession. Like this. That's why. That explains it. Same reason I can't light any of this. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
My feelings exactly.
That might be worth a look.
Please read me. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Grithra moved it to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find my way to repay you. Excuse me. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Yep, that's all kind of messed up. Couple arrows for our boy. Click, click. I think that's everything from the Toll's house, right? Why would you even bring candles into a dude, there's so much gold here. Holy crap. Why would you even bring gold into or candles into the safe with you? You're just gonna burn out your oxygen. Thank you for lurking. Love you. I need to get Lizelle back onto her normal weapon. Gold. Gold. There we go.
Eager for battle.
Oh, she is. Perfect.
What to do?
What to do?
Fiat Lux!
Fiat Lux.
Seems simple enough. No traps, please.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Should be easy. I'm kind of digging the blue dice now. Hope they add some more.
I've got a long road ahead.
Gloves of the Battle Mage power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder don't care.
What path lies before me?
All right, so the door is blocked. I'm going to use him to shoot an arrow in there, and we're going to loot it. Actually, there you go.
Securing.
A Saluna prayer book. Well, she didn't answer any prayers from this place.
will happen.
I mean, 14's not bad for seeing as how she's literally not a, you know, a lockpicker. Oh my god, we hit it. I'm just gonna teleport everybody to there instead of taking fall damage because I'm not an idiot.
Not yet.
Not me yet. I like the look of the Ironwood shield better though. Find the ledger. So we're trying now to... Going the wrong way on this. Yeah, we got to cut through the town.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're looking for something. I don't remember what, though. It's to find a ledger for the guilty person over in that other group area.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay towers.
We need answers, yes. But you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Hello, sir.
Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm
Oh, wait,
capable of
is...
restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
Displaced, I am now 3 for 3 in convincing bosses to kill themselves. I take it that's... Yeah, that's the tower. Okay, gotcha. But we aren't there yet because I have other stuff to do here. So we're going to do a save.
Here we go.
Missing rascal brown puppy, Jagoda black and white cat, Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
Missing pets is disturbing. I know this one was the boss because I got like 1,000. I got like 1,100 experience for doing it. And plus I failed it before I quit stream. The Drider? You mean that's that weird spider drow thing that was walking about? That thing? No, it wasn't him. It was, actually, there were 2 other ones. Outside of that I did. And then I just did the 3rd one now. Yeah. So if they don't give me a boss fight soon, I'm gonna forget how to boss fight. So this is the House of Healing. We've already completed all of that. There it is. Groups.
To keep going. Softly.
God damn it. No. Wait, are who mercs? These? No, they're my, Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Dryad. No, this is, so at level 6... Come on, let go. I have the ability to summon woodland creature, which is her. And so she has a couple of those spells on her own. And one of her spells also lets her summon one of the tree guys. So they're 2 of my party members. Yeah, exactly.
Will protect me.
That's actually a waste because... maybe it wasn't.
Victory awaits.
I don't really want to waste my movement spell. I just realized what he just did. He just turned off the light on my sword. Yeah, dash for me. Dash for me. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I don't know why I don't have any action right now. Okay. We're gonna back up just a little bit. So yeah, this is her right now. So when you first summon her, she has 2 good berries right here. She can cast this one as many times as she wants, which is absolutely crazy to me. She can just do it. Fallen Lover is this guy, and I can do this once per short rest, which is really cool. Then she has the Nature Step Aura, which is really, really nice. And, you know, she's fighting with a staff, so she has Topple, and she can do Chalet on herself. However, I will say, she is... I don't remember how I did it, but she only has, like, 10 AC or something. Yeah, I mean, she's got 22 hit points. Like, she really is a backline person for sure. So I try to be relatively careful with her placing because she gets wrecked super easy.
Yes.
Yes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of the way, so we're just gonna eat it. As weird as that is. Muy bien.
Time to strike.
Oh, you're up here. Well, that's stupid of you. Get down there. Thank you. Die. Embarrassing. Oh, you're gonna die when you run. I don't even know what I'm worried about. Move you up here real quick just to block the path. And it's, yeah, he's got a higher AC. I forget how to check all their stats though. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, also, I am running these. Because apparently you can run 2 of them. Wasn't aware of. Oh, I need to turn. No, I don't. I don't want to do that yet. Finger guns. Pew! E.
Let's have some courage.
Where is this third person? Oh my god, there's a person behind me.
Step quick.
The quick.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't afford to let up. Why does she keep doing that? Is it on a melee hit, possibly inflict? No. Whenever the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb on it. What does that do again? Oh, that's -1 to attack rolls. Right.
Time to strike.
Displace, I need you in chat more often. I don't normally get this good of anything.
Make way.
Way. No kidding, dude. So because I don't have Circle of Star, I don't remember if I told you this, I did pick up a little bit of fun stuff from a Warlock class one time. Click, click. Turn off. I do not remember how to check her statuses.
Eager for battle.
But I do need you to have a light source, so there we go. I know, you can put real points and real effort into being a warlock. I get it. Wait, does it show up on my...
Stayed interesting.
Does it show up on my bar what her statuses are? Nature Step, Entangled, Summon. Conjure of... No, it doesn't. I know I saw her stats one time. And I know her stats are pretty garbage, so... There's like a loud... Yeah, but I mean, like, no, but she's a character. She's not a... Like, it'll just say... Trust me, man, you're not the only one. No, always... There's like a very loud booming coming from this direction. Okay, I found it. It's these guys. What the fuck? Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Evan, I've been watching that video over and over again from us and Raevan, and I just, what the fuck? Just from the, from what's his face over and over again. That's real water. I can't go past that. Can't go past that. Okay.
Anything of use?
Okay, I feel like I'm missing something though.
May he rest in shadow. These hands.
Really hope I didn't sell this ring by mistake. I very clearly did not do anything in this room yet. No, I read the ledger. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Here we go. Remind me, who are you?
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
How'd you die? Well, yeah, I get that.
Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Really?
The corpse remains silent, It does not know.
Doesn't know. Wow.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dude, Zevlor's a dick. We gotta kill him. That's so sad. I don't think she has any dialogue for me.
The corpse does not.
Wow, Zevlor betrayed them? Evan, why didn't you tell me Zevlor betrayed everybody, dude? What happened? You're supposed to warn me of, like, massive heartaches. You couldn't... Who couldn't you find? Zevlor?
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Abella's father claims that Zevlor betrayed the tieflings and tried to run. Hey, Evan, warn me if something horrible is going to happen. Yeah, don't worry. You got it. Absolutely. I find out from a corpse Zevlor betrayed everybody. Minor details. That's awkward. Boom! Bonded by love, husband's diary. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, and a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on her fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm so happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose. Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the House of Healing, that it was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my visions, and I can't feel my legs. What is wrong with me? What is happening? Wow. I know what's happening. Because I know what that plate does. Evan, real quick question for you. Should I kill the nurses in this house of horribleness? Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final papers, demanding healers. Oh, you killed them? Okay. All right, so we just got lovers something and lovers something or other. Okay. One of a pair of magical rings. This allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. And +1 to their armor class, huh? Well... yeah, I really like the rings that I have on, though. We'll see. What can you tell me about you? Armor class 13. That's going to be unfortunate for you. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Fun.
90 experience points ain't bad. You guys know what Meatloaf says, right? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Listen, if you want a short rest, just tell me you want a short rest. Okay?
Slow down.
Don't do none of this. Don't be passive aggressive to me. I don't appreciate that at all, actually. No, 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 cancel, 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 cancel. Shit! Get up, 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 get up.
Here, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Cure. He was
All's well that ends. Not as
Stop
well as could have.
healing yourself.
The ladies embrace.
Turn off.
No
That's
one
it. We're going down there and killing people. Dude, I hate Lady Shar. Like, I'm doing a lot of the quest line for her because I'm wanting it to make her worth playing. You know, but, like, it doesn't because she kind of sucks. So it is what it is. Yeah, walk away. Yeah, walk away. Walk away.
Taste my fury. My path be true.
I say, you don't have like range attacks, do you all? You should just come down here and try to, you know.
What should I do?
What should I do? Oh, I guess everyone can see you now, can't they? Yes, they can. Don't touch the spikes, please. Ow. Yeah. Come on down, come on down, come on down.
Stand on my feet.
I will
This
not
is where you die.
Shall we cut and run?
I don't want to cut and run, but I'm just going to stab you with my sword. Wow. Okay, that's really embarrassing. We're just going to click end turn and kind of not remember a lot of that. Ow, 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 ow. was about to say, you can't move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Click, click. Bonus action. Click, click. I know, this is like such I could easily just run up to her and...
Open up.
Please don't. There you go. Good job, everybody. That was a first try if I've ever seen one. Turn off.
Is that blood?
That
No.
blood? No.
What's in here?
Bone saw is ready.
With haste.
Hey, we're almost at half level now. Nice. Crap, I'm on the wrong floor. Come on, right there. Alright, the only person left to kill is this item vendor.
Very well.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you.
Or I can just keep farming her for healing supplies, which is also a great idea.
Now, if you'll excuse...
We need to reorganize this. This is a little all over the place for me right now. 1, 2,
Keep your distance, darling.
3,
Action, not reaction.
4. Wait, what is the bone saw? What is that? Longsword?
No time
I don't think
to dally.
Shadowheart's not good with longswords. What a shock.
No time to rest.
The doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you.
They're actually really good. Nope. That ball's for the dog.
What now?
I'm debating if I should kill her too or not, just because I can always come back here to get health pots from her.
Forward.
All right, so we've got to go into here. Always check your perimeter, so we're going to go check the perimeter really quick of that. Might hit a short rest here to recharge a little HP. I got 2 of them on deck, I think. That irritates me so much. Not enough space? Excuse me? I'm not even thick, sir.
Fiat Lux!
I don't know why my cursor keeps doing that. Do a quick save reload. Oh, why it keeps going to a cursor. There we go. That fits better.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, this is literally where I've already been. Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'm a little curious how close I can get to that. Come on. Sorry, my monitor is giving me a really difficult time. Is this a loading wall over here?
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
You know, there's a point where bravery becomes stupidity. And walking into that would be very, very stupid.
So my best friend over in California wants to watch The Flash with me. I have no interest in The Flash, especially because...
Something over there.
Hello, Dirt Mound. I was wondering what had gone on with these. Click, click, click. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who'd be interested with the toxic. Interesting. I love that skin. They did such a good job on the Dryad. Wait, this is a thing? Yeah, man, that's it all just flows. This whole game is so good. Oh, shit. Okay. Burlap sack. Notice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extenuous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Kelthrak's justiciars. We need to avoid any misgivings if possible. I keep saying Judicars, and I have to actually really think about justiciar.
That's curious.
What are the odds this is a trap? Pretty fucking good. Wait, there's a trap. Oh, do these get blown out? Why do these get blown out? Strange tendrils, level 4. Evard's black tendrils. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. Oh, I know what this is. Not overly a fan of that necklace. Hidden wall be damned. Let's go forward. I already feel like I know there's gonna be a huge fight behind this door. Like, that's not a secret.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, let's short rest just to top everyone off here a little bit.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Everyone recharged? Everyone feeling good?
Let's get going.
What weapon do you have on? You don't have your sword on.
Nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fiat Lux. All right, let's go. That is poison by the look of it. I can't remember if poison's flammable or not.
No time for mercy.
All right, so this is here.
Let's see what this does.
Watch your back.
Like the vent is right.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Why?
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend.
Time for cuddle. On the way.
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That's honestly fine. I don't care. How did he just regain a hit point? Okay.
Down with you.
Oh. Well, I didn't really want to talk to that guy.
I won't give in.
Dude, he just he just critted my guy into oblivion. Wow. What's her?
I'm ready.
Go.
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
My God, I thought that guy was dead. Because instead of dying, they dropped to 1 hit point. I'm such an idiot.
Let's finish this.
That's embarrassing.
Good. Make it hurt.
That's even more embarrassing.
Need to act fast.
What now? Another day, another fight.
Oh my god, how the hell do you kill zombies in this game?
To focus.
Can't even catch my breath.
Jeez, overkill. Overkill. My god. Okay, click on you. Turn that off.
Careful, I'm behind. Let's move.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Quick save, because I don't know how to do this next part.
Watch the shadows.
Come on. Oh no, a 5.
Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why did I just do that to myself?
Well, hello. Go.
So is poison just disadvantage on... Oh, I thought it was actually like a poison. The name is very misleading. Am I missing something? guess there just is poison here.
I've got a feeling the easy part. Still
That sound is super annoying.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
I guess technically I can get my what you call it, minions. My little spore minions. Olam's journal. Really wish stuff would just stay lit. I stood calm as Kelthric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel release, even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. With that, the man and women of Earthwind had been so well equipped. One by one, they fell, only to rise as shadows themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and life. The shadows hung heavy. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It's still. Oh wow, this is a big one. That's what she said. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expand effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, at least, or safe enough. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I call my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answer is a call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguish, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black. The air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear. I was taught, oh, if only I granted such a, if only were I granted such a fine fate. Called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. It's a particular loneliness. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even when he suffers. Day 26. I called on Corvin, but I cannot bear his torment. Oh. Necrotic laboratory spare key. Huh. Could everybody just come in here?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
My guy, you are the skeleton key.
Let's move.
Let's move. I'm assuming all these armors that don't have an armor class are for barbarians or something, right? Don't they not wear armor? Oh, and monks too, huh? Wasn't aware of that. All right, we've already cleared this out.
Here we go.
So, like, I know Noob's playing a monk in Evan's multiplayer campaign right now. And I know monks are really powerful, but, like, if they don't wear armor, like, what is their skill or what is their ability to not be attacked? Or to not take damage, I should say. I mean, do they just have like infinite dodge? You played a monk in one of the campaigns, I think, right? Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of the obstacles. Let us take initiative in this fight. And those war gongs off to the right there are kind of scary. This is where we are. I feel like we've sort of done everything. There's only a couple things I'm missing. I feel like there's a path up here. I'm not messing because of that. This looks like a walking path somehow. Over here we're good. I think this takes me a step back. Then Moonrise Tower is the actual kind of like goblin, the actual goblin camp of the act.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
In it.
Should mind my step.
Can't get up on the roof.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
They're gonna get me killed. Yep. Blighted patron.
I'll grab that.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. There you go.
Best get going.
They literally just ran all the way through the inside, didn't they? Yep.
Need to find a way forward. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, we're here for the ledger. That's what it is. This is the ledger quest. Keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing over here. This is all rotted. Well, I take it that's all we can really do, so we're just gonna mine in the front door, I guess.
Let's see what this does.
All right, like every good D&D adventure, we go into the tavern.
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk. The payday gold in my pouch is clinking, say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking, say hey for the pub.
Interesting. Probably gonna have to kill him. Following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even if they should beg, especially if they claim to be a saw of sieves. Martin Doherty, Chuggin' Wrong, Adam Smithy, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. She knows what she did. Kevin Ort, Sarah B, unknown at pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcelain publican. Jan Von Don, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head.
Dubs?
Oh.
There used to be music.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Oh.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What are you? What is this you're serving and then attack? I'm not going to attack. I'll let you guys choose between one or two. That's funny. Like how there's just nothing. Is this, what the fuck are you?
Son of Thorn, son of Sword Coast. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
Hells, the curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
That's right, my girl. There's got to be a sleight of hand for this.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink, make it drink, be drunk. You and I both, to our good health.
There's a saving throw? I like how both of these are shit. Fun fact, Evan, druids are immune to poison at high level. I need my wife to help me out with this one. Come on. We're gonna have to burn actually I've got 4 monks are too? Really? That's so awesome. Wow. I'll go one more. I'll go one more inspiration on this. We got real lucky with our past throws. What the fuck? Should I've got 2 more inspiration. Should I use it or no? Yeah, not this time though is an understatement. No? Okay.
Not a single drop swallowed. You must think me a right fool. You will regret.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Armor class 16. Of course he has a dexterity of 14. He's got no charisma. He didn't seem to be a fan of that. Numb. Your puny attacks can't break through the numbness this so bald feels. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. He's immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Yeah. Do you see why I switched it to an attack roll? I don't mind about any of his abilities. I don't like everyone having high dexterity. For a solid gold character has 18 dexterity? No. I don't mind high stats. I don't like like it doesn't make sense why it's a high stat. He's gonna have like 27 move speed. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. That's everything, isn't it? That's all 3 physical? He's immune to physical attacks?
My path be true.
There's blood in the air. death. On my way.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. I need to get rid of the patrons.
Flaming proof. This battle's taken a heated turn.
Blaze and burn!
Fire damage has changed the nature of Thurber's special brew. Adding additional elemental flavors might make the mixture worse. Okay. There's a You guys are gonna have to try to come up here at some point.
Taking position.
Really? Yeah, I've noticed that there's like something I have to attack that. I'm literally doing that to just
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
mind me.
For the slaughter. Do the unexpected.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Funny is I don't care about the damage. I'm literally doing this just for the running.
Where do I go from here?
To me. Focus, strike true.
Double crits.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
Okay, we're gonna kind of block off the stairs over here. Just need to keep her away from the guy in general.
But to keep going.
With haste.
My faith will protect me.
pleasure. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Yes, yes it is.
Time to push my luck again.
Like, this doesn't do anything.
To concentrate.
That dude got hit so hard he turned stupid.
This is your end.
This is the only thing that's different is I changed her Sacred Flame to an attack roll. Literally, the Dryad is just an at-will spiked growth. It's so broken, and I'm very okay with that. Where the hell is this guy at? Oh, did I already kill him? Oh, I already killed him. Okay.
Miss this.
It is! I don't disagree with you. It is silly. I honestly went... I had no idea what Druid spells were beyond, like, level 4. I really didn't. All I knew is I got, you know, talk to animals, wild shape. Talk to animals, wild shape. I went drow. Kind of worked out well for the goblins in the beginning. Like, I mean, I really had no idea this is what it would be. So I know the damage isn't going to, like, do anything. That's not, you know... Oh my god, what? I'm really doing it to just stop him from sprinting to me.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't understand what the correlation is between these two things right now.
Let's end this.
This is the mod. It's an attack roll. I have no shame in that.
On the move.
Everything else about that setup is stupid.
Fall, damn you.
Actually, we're both just hitting him for radiant damage right now. I mean, you can't do anything.
Cold grip.
I didn't realize that thing has 4 legs.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I really need to pay attention so no one tries to jump down there to do anything.
Shall we dance?
Okay, terrifying. He's on the same floor as me now.
So much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
Wouldn't it be amazing if he came over here and just one-shot everybody? We're gonna start moving.
Got to move.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be all about that life. He just tried running. Oh my god, that's so close.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
We're gonna...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know what he's saving on. I think that's what bothers me more. Well, Moonbeam just ended, so let's go again.
You had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
All right, so I'm gonna save it real quick. Dude, he literally did just break himself open.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I take it back. Now we're gonna save it.
What's next?
Really? That's disappointing. We're gonna save it. I want to see if I can sleight of hand that, if he'll kill himself. I want to see if this is like a 4-for-4 thing real fast. We're good, we're good, we're good. This one. Everything's a deck save. Every single thing in this game is a deck save. Evan, I have no shame. I put a mod on Shadowheart. Her Sacred Flame's now an attack roll. That's the only thing I've got changed on here. All right, where is this guy at? I do like how we just kind of like slide up to the bar. We're like, hey, what up, guy?
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is
Leaning in, you can keep.
Go on, clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our
Ow, 15. We're getting close. First try.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Don't even tell me I have to roll it again.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Oh, it's all literally performance? From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounty and averted. Nope. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals. Nope. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his life. Oh, that's a good one. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic. That was the Arcane Tower. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Which one are you guys feeling? Which one you nerdifies all feeling on this one? Yeah, those I'm not... I'm kind of digging one. The Mind Flayer Vessel, the Nine Hells. Silver-tongued Devil? Okay, okay. Good old... What's his name? Raphael? Ascended a tower infused with magic. 1, 2, 1, 2. I almost clicked on 6. I'm sorry. Oh, this is also a roll. This isn't even like a straight thing. Silver-tongued Devil. Wow, he's not gonna like my story. Oh my god, what are these throws? He's gonna kill me. First try.
The word of wizards. That crackle. That spark. Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me. Again!
Did he hold on a second? What's the game? How I wish it still stirred within me. So does that mean he was a wizard?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep. Father Catherine created. Father Catherine sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
I feel like... I mean... I know shit.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
A ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires. An owlbear mother laughed at me. I slaughtered it in I mean, I really did kill the hell out of that. I conquered infamous hobgoblin and his minions. I slayed a hideous... Okay, that's not true. In my playthrough, I just pushed her off a cliff. Yep. The corpse was a good one. A bullet made me its prey, but I proved no match. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. The rag one, I think, is a funnier one. Oh, the adamantine, yeah. I almost one-shot that had pathing not pushed me straight into the lava. This game fucking owes me good rolls at this point. I've used 4 insight on this guy, or inspiration.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
That's so weird.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father is Father. Eternal, invincible,
yeah, right.
Forever. Except not.
Oh.
No more questions. Drink.
There's no way I pass a sleight of hand. Like, I really feel like I just need to go for it. Sucks.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die told me. I can't bear it.
No way does he kill himself too.
Too strong.
I literally just got, what, 3 inspiration back?
Too quickly.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
I mean, you get the same everything. You literally get less experience for it, though.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff.
Renovations. Please, I'll clutter the pardon.
Hold on a second. We can check real quick. So I have 6137. Load. One. That was less than half of what we got for the gold person. We're like somewhere way over here too. Because we got to come up and come across this bridge to cut across to the city, I think. What'd I say I have? 6-1 something something? Six 1-3? Okay. It's not that much, I guess. I'm only down... Take it back. It's more XP. Really? Even after killing all these guys too? Yeah, I thought I did too. I'm definitely not. Okay, hold on. I've got to turn off that. That sound is going to drive me crazy. As much as I would like to say I did 4 of 4, I definitely did not talk our way out of that one. So we're just going to...
What's that?
The words for the attention of Dark, Justy, or Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15, Zizban Noak said Kurthik wouldn't hold on to Muzrai and Towered for long at this rate. Evening, day 18, Amina Atakni claimed it was unfair that Throm had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Macabre, Jones, Benjamin made jokes about Throm, especially Lord Ketherick. She said he was a misery guts and weeping nutsack and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awfully, Natasha, but they're some of my best friends and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two more gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady Alost will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Well, I wish we would have made it the first time. That is amazing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal was with this area. Whoa!
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient: the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location.
Which we've already found.
A deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
I already have it.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Purple worm poison.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Have a good night, Displace. We'll catch you later, man.
Someone there? Easy.
No one stop me now.
What now? Let's crack it open.
No time to rest. catch a break? Let's have a look.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
What to do?
When the wearer adds acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Really? Noxious fumes are good to add.
What path lies before me?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
I don't remember where the guy is. Right up here.
We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion. Companion.
Be at ease. None could ever replace you. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave.
I have no time for those lacking commitment. The Raven always knows. If you do not approve, you can leave.
Curious because this makes her innocent of whatever.
The air stirs in trepidation. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
No.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
Witness me!
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Just tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I honestly don't think she's guilty of anything.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her! That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me, and for that, I end your pathetic life!
Right, but like... I'm gonna kill the dude's bird first. What are you anyway? 12 EC? What are you? shit about your temporal time, bull.
Shall we dance?
Was that double crit?
You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh, I can't use that because everybody's afraid right now.
Focus.
What now?
Oh, she dropped her weapon. I need that back.
Take my pick.
Might be useful.
Wait, did she drop both of her weapons? Oh, nope. You were about to make her suffer. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, because he's scared to talk to me. Because he's a loser.
Another step forward.
Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, am I supposed to pick that up over there?
Best be on my way.
Oh, it's... Whoops. Yeah, we already did this. Next to all the banging drums. Really think the only thing we have left to do now is find Kelthric Thorm's relic.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, we've already pretty much cleared out this whole thing, too. That's... Like, why are we going back into this? Oh, is this where it is? I'm so confused right now. I thought this was the whole Shar removes your head thing. Is that not what this is? See, and I can't, I want to go up another level. So, like, just got a couple quests going on. I'm getting confused as to which ones are what. That's all. Infiltrate Moonrise Tower. Won't trigger anything that ends the act. Okay. But isn't that also part of Wizard Gith Yankee? This bitch right here? We discovered the Gauntlet of Shar, a huge ancient temple. This one? Isn't that part of this? But I still want to do this one. But when I go to the mountain pass, it's like, finish up your shit here because blah, 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 blah. Let me see. That one. Yeah, dude. When I clicked it the other night, it said your parents don't love you, and everything you know, you're like, you're an illegitimate foster child. I'm like, what? Like, yeah. I'm like, what? That seems really hurtful, you know? Like, I want to do the one that is the one my essentially wife wants me to do. Dude, you're way out of my league. Are you kidding me? I'm like, how do I ride a bicycle? And you're like, oh, this is how you drive. This is how you build a V6 engine. It's like, what? No, calm down. Right here, Mountain Pass. I kid you not. Beforehand, it literally said, said the thing. It literally said, tidy up your shit. Like, I know ultimately none of them can do it just because of kind of how the story's structured. Like, none of them can do it. I can't wait till we play the game together and I am going to be nothing but my character all the time. I will say, oh, once I play through the game. Oh my god, look at their sunlight. I'm so happy I could cry right now. You have no idea.
How much farther can I go?
Honestly, man, I feel like I should long rest at some point, even though I got to find the tiefling captures. No, my next playthrough, I'm going to use the actual 5th edition spellbook instead of whatever this game is using instead.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh, this is going to be quick.
Let's play.
Do you think I should, like, go through from the Emerald Cove and, like, work my way the proper way as opposed to backtracking?
No time to waste.
Bum, 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 bum.
Survival is all that matters.
You guys are more than welcome to come through here, man. Just start walking.
On the move.
Man, what are these saves? Or not these saves. What are these,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I just screwed that up. She's channeling the wrong ability right now.
Moving.
Big fan of that. He's channeling the wrong ability. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. I need to see what this guy's actually immune to. I just realized I haven't been using any of my spore abilities yet. Oh, it's an action. Wait, why would I scream?
Fury. I am death.
Wait, this guy has 44 plus 19 over 20? How many temporary hit points do you have, guy?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Really?
Victory awaits.
Didn't realize those are both concentration spells. I'm a moron.
What should I do? Onward.
Yeah, me too.
You bow, or you break.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Two beams of 1d10, so that's possibly 20. Yeah, it's basically firebolt, but it looks cooler.
Can't afford to let up.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up.
I'll tell you what, man. Changing her Sacred Flame to attack roll just works. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Tower cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath. Then Gristos, then mine. General Ketheric
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
A lot of dead Gith here. Oh, Evan, my friend subscribed to your channel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I summoned them.
Why did you
fight against Gith attack to buy time for
Okay.
the others to escape with Ravengard?
Wow, that's a huge answer from that guy.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay.
General Tom's orders to bring him to the Absolute. Leader of true souls. Chosen of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Some devoted.
The spell's power.
Dude, that guy gave an entire book reading. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's super nice to
Need to find another way.
see greenery again. Wow. I think I might need to reload. It's lagging a little bit, and like I've always said, that happens when you've been running the game for a minute.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, it just seems to be memory loss. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And go main menu real quick. So we went from here to here. Now we're somewhere right here. Man, I downloaded the 5th edition spellbook. The 5th edition spellbook mod. It was like 79 megabytes. Oh, but going through character creation, now it's like, oh, look, here's Thunderclap. I'm like, my God. There's a Thunderclap spell again. For a cantrip. So we're going to close that. We're going to close that. Syncing the saves. I can't believe basically all 4 bosses can be what do you call it? Can be dialogued through. That is amazing. Waiting for the uploads to finish. Waiting for the upload to finish. We can relaunch the game. As soon as that upload finishes. Soon as that as soon as that cloud upload finishes, we can launch the game. Okay, why does uploading take so long? As much as I want to do the mountain pass right now, like I really want to finish off the Shadowland. We'll be super overpowered for the mountain pass, but I'm honestly just really invested in the mountain pass story right now, or the Shadowland story. What do you mean? Unless you're wrong, what? Right, but I mean, the Creche is her story. It's Lazelle's story. I know, but like, forgot to launch my mod. Sorry, I forgot to launch specifically the camera mod. Baldur's Gate. There we go.
My faith protects me.
Does it? Okay, you want to see what this whole area looks like? Hold on a second. Set max zoom to 1,000.
This way.
I use Nexus mods to... Oh.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
There you go. This is the whole area. At a zoom set to 1,000. This is literally just the camera mod, which is a third. So this one isn't a mod that runs in the foreground like everything else. This is quite literally just a separate program. There you go. And I leave it on all the default settings just so I can change the pitch a little bit. So we can do that. So yeah, I download all my stuff from Nexus Mods, but I don't use like the Nexus Mods manager or anything like that.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, that's I'm gonna go back to the Shadowlands. I really want to finish it. We'll treat ourselves to we'll treat ourselves to this once we finish the Shadow area. All right, so we're going to go get the secret weapon. Then we're going to push through. We're going to go to the Moonrise Tower to rescue the tieflings, like we said we're going to.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet. I just went to the wrong portal. I'm an idiot.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Well, okay, so this is what I mean. Like, this is what I'm confused about, right? Because it's saying tidy up your shit before you go. This one. You can't go back to the mountain pass if you go down there. So how... Okay. So... But wait, the quest is to get... Dude, I'm so confused right now. So I have to do the mountain pass first, and then I go to get the secret weapon. Is that what you're saying? You didn't do her quest line. You just went to the pass to get the thing. Gotcha. So, then I went back to the mountain and proceeded downward through Shadowvale. Okay.
Let's have a look. Wait, is there people there to attack? I'm rolling.
Feel that anguish. Yes, here.
I will ascend. Is that Roland? What's that foolish wizard doing out here?
Getting fucking wrecked is what he's getting. Holy crap. I literally can't make her move. Oh, that sucks.
Best be on my way.
Yep, you wanna know why that just happened? Because fuck me, that's why.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what are you doing here? Whoa.
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
That's a pretty weird way to say thanks, but okay.
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Dude.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then. You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Dude, this game doesn't can pull any punches when it comes to emotional stuff. My God.
Never a dull moment.
I gave him medium armor. I didn't give him shielding.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
As swift as my feet can carry me. Oh, he tried going around. That's what it was. Okay. All right, then. So if you don't know, if you actually talk to the Aether, there will maybe be with this, maybe you'll trigger something. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just do that, I guess. Like he died in the fight, or he was already dead by the time you got over there? Oh, he died in the fight? Yeah, I have a large group of people. Why is she hurt so bad? Holy shit.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, we can always resummon her. No, we're gonna have a long rest to summon her. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight the Gith Creche just because, like, that's what happened the last time. We had to fight them.
At the ready.
Really need you to stop reorganizing my party. There's the teleport glyph right there.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
Why do you look like Ethel?
Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Oh,
Brutish
please.
and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Wait, why does it say you tried to buy one of their children? Are they born from eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess you'll never know. The drow answer is they used to think my people were inherently evil, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh shit.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
My friend is right. You need to die. That's so funny. Mook, how's it going tonight, man? How was work? You're off to bed. Have a good night, Mook. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh wow, maximize the number of hit points restored, huh? That's not bad. Persuasion, fine, but I want payment up front. Kind of, I just want to blow her off. Be like, get absolutely fucked. That's a. Unfortunate.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
The creche must be nested in the...
This is giving super.
Breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb.
This is giving a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn vibes.
Step carefully.
Whoa.
Well, hello. Moving.
Oh, they can't jump. Never.
All right. Next time's the charm?
Oh, wow, I made the...
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Welcome to the Forbidden West.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, no! God damn it! A stupid... God, I fucking hate it when this happens.
On I go.
Could you...
Careful.
I'm asked, could you get on?
I wonder what the next move is.
Dude, worst character. The worst character in the game.
These boots have seen everything.
I have no idea why people like her so much. She just seems incredibly stupid to me.
Dress for hiking mountains. Shame we can procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Trap. Just as I expected.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are
pricks.
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Really? I don't get advantage on a nature check? Really? I mean, I don't need advantage. I'm just saying it would have been nice to offer me that.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep... Huh?
Let's move. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Once we're inside, let me do the talking. Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us. Is that a problem? More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably gonna get jumped right here if that was...
Very well. Anything of use?
There's Kobold here.
That's enough. On your feet.
attacking us.
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Apparently, there's an option where you can like do auto attacks to prevent people from scripted and dying.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
How are there kobolds here?
What's in here?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Yes, indeed. It starts with the full history on the Dragonborn who have been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemic research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Deslafin put aside their own research to help the common people. Alchemy book. Another alchemy book.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
I'm a higher level than that guy.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Reminder of the caretaker. When oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stone becomes loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Pern was rumored to have triggered a full thin once. Like how the game went from Baldur's Gate to Dark Souls 3. Oh, eagles. There be eagles up here. Hello. Oh, get the fuck out. I'm not doing this through vampire guy because he stepped forward first.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live here. How would a little bird build a big ass nest? That doesn't seem right.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Well, that escalated pretty quickly. Yeah, I didn't realize eagles were that big. How could a little bird build a nest that huge?
What's up for discussion?
Man, that gave it its all right there with that +4, didn't it?
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs. Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
Moving in.
What the fuck is that pathing? Sometimes. Like, I get it's amazing and they did so well, but that shit is crazy. Absolutely asinine. Because they're just gonna run through the nest, right? Like, isn't... Yep, right there.
Breathe deep and move.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Val Knight? Hello. Sure, it's all, that kind of goes a couple different ways of who this could possibly be. I mean, you would think sure it's off would be a giveaway, but just raises more questions. Oh, okay. You changed your name. Got it. 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 Got it.
On my way.
So what do you got going on tonight? Oh yeah, also yeah, Blue Dreads. We are a we're a drow druid, so Blue Dreads. Are these kobolds? Yeah, kobold scout.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A Creche must be close.
Yeah, absolutely nothing I can relate to. You're right. The stone disc has Githyanki location good, close to the road, schedule blah 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 blah.
A map to a Githyanki Creche. Our cure is nestled in the mountains. The further we sink into shadow, the further the Creche. We must take to my people. They are our only means of cleansing. Pursue
Yeah, that's why
this path
we're here.
further, and I will go alone if I have to.
Okay, very weird she said that because we're literally here doing that. I'm so confused.
Looking ahead, need to find a way forward.
Why there's kobolds here? There they are. Oh, wow. They are way down there.
That should work.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
I've got a long road ahead.
You missed it. Those little pussycats are allergic to magic. Better watch myself.
Is someone crying?
What the fuck?
Victory awaits.
What is a magic allergy? Allergic to if a spell or cantrip is cast close to the whatever that is, it might react to the magical and trigger a random effect. Oh. Okay. That's what I get for literally running to... I can't use my... Because dazed kills it, that's why. Also, welcome back from the... So...
Victory awaits.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Okay, well, glad we all saw that. That was
Let's
some...
get on with it.
That was some bull.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I've still got a short rest available. Did they really just run all the way up here? Yeah, they did. Well, that tells me if they were able to run all the way up here, then it's a clear opening, apparently, that they climbed up here for. They literally came here and climbed up this rope and ran into the room because my minions love me oh so much. Evan, they just love me so much. Hit them with that guidance. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustration panel of Dawnmaster Aside riding into battle against an army of Sharon's circles. In his raised hands, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light.
I'll give it a shot.
The missile commemorates the founding of the monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to the Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here and encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. Is this the epic weapon you're talking about? Keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery. Our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more. Okay. Gotcha.
Something good here, I hope. Moving ahead.
Record of compliments. Who allowed the pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg you, can we just accept gold for the goods like ordinary folks? Not gonna lie, walking around and creeping around the monastery, kind of a nice change of pace for a bit. Yeah, you light a candle and it stays lit. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. We'll definitely... Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I am not Lathendaran myself, but I highly recommend it to any trade. The intricacies of the metalwork are outstanding.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
That's curious.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Lion, are you still there or did you take off?
The weapon stopped.
Literally wondering if you were still there. Don't know how long you were going to hang out.
Indolence breeds madness.
What now?
Wits and blades always
Dude. This longsword does more damage than her entire spear of night thing does.
Blood? No, no.
If I get another priest in my party, I am kicking her the hell out immediately. Whoa! What is this? 30? I don't get it. My God. I'm gonna break all my thieving tools to open this fucking door. Nat 20. First try.
What to do?
To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemond Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the Beth.
This
Death is
blood
new life.
sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Enjoying this new Gollum game? Wait, are you playing Gollum?
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
I'm surprised I went through and... No, can you believe this isn't Gollum? Wow, that's so amazing, huh?
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated
The
by
tiefling.
Dawn Master Stockhold.
Yeah, the praise is legit, sans a couple bugs you'll run into.
Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Lathander's name. Okay.
Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. Raven's playing it on his own playthrough right now. Actually, most of my entire community is playing this in some form or another.
That might be worth a look.
Perfect. I will say I do only have the 2 mods running, so... Oh, what is this? Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you.
What a day.
What a day.
Easy.
Time to rest. With haste.
Yeah, so the 2 mods I have running, literally one of them changes her attack from a dexterity save because everything apparently has high dexterity to an attack roll. And then I have a camera mod that lets me change like the pitch of the camera. Otherwise the camera pitch is locked in place.
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, man, do you ever play or hear of something called like KOTOR or something like that? No, you're not a really big Star Wars person, but yeah, it's definitely got KOTOR vibes. Evan, do I want to fight this guy? Like, I mean... do I just want to take him on? AC of 20 and 10s across the board, huh? When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Creature can't be disarmed. Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Jesus, man. AC of 20?
And away I go.
Ba-bow. Crit miss. How unfortunate.
Be true.
There's blood in the air.
Wonder why I couldn't talk to it, you know? Make him kill himself like every other person.
Let's finish this.
Has a because his AC is because his AC is 20. That's why it's a 50% chance.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Dance. You're mine.
Well, that was pretty effing embarrassing, wasn't it? All right, let's do the rogue thing and shh, you don't see me. I mean, dude's gonna just die. Are you kidding me?
Swift and lethal.
I mean, that wasn't like disappointing. That was just kind of pathetic. Turn off Moonbeam. You will turn off spiked growth.
Alive, so that's progress. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
And it wasn't that long lasting. Evan, do you want to be my guardian of faith, man? Long lasting? Sit down right there real quick.
Assume nothing.
One of what? Guardian of faith? One of these spirit guardians? This thing? Oh, guardian of faith.
Can't give up now.
The next thing I'm gonna have for her is a swift kick in the ass to get out of my party as soon as I can get a real healer on the payroll. Yeah, man, once we get the budget, she's out. I feel like that's pretty much all we could do up here, honestly. So we're just gonna go to the main floor now. Yeah, she's gone. You've been replaced. I can't believe we literally just went all the way around here and did everything.
The corpse regards you
lifelessly. What are you doing? What do you know about the weapon?
Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Oh, the model glitched.
rise towers. Absolute. Answering the call. Scared. Hurt. Bad things. With Yankee. Torture. Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Should be the end of the spell. Oh no.
Orders from the general.
So, Lion, this is the type of stuff like you kind of run into.
Chosen of the
Like it's cool, and then you'll run into like a bug or two, and then it's kind of not cool anymore.
Power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah. Oh, you've heard of KOTOR? Okay.
So the Githyanki are fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
I wasn't sure if that was something you were, well versed in and or with.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Oh, that's right. Shadowheart's got that artifact because she's the second worst character in the game. Keep forgetting about that.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
So the camera rotates. Here, I'll show you real quick, because you actually are supposed to do it with the game off and then on first. So save the game. So this is the mod turned off, right? So it just turns, it rotates, it does all this type of stuff, whatever. Zoom out, zoom in. But it doesn't pitch up or down. Like it's locked at this 2/3 perspective. So what the mod does is literally just unlocks that accessibility. Like I can pitch this down a little bit if I want to. It's literally not even like a mod inside the game. It's a super simple little scripty thing. This is a lot of experience points just sitting here.
Let's see.
Yeah, you zoom in, zoom out. Evan, how do you think I did this? With the mouse wheel. Like, what do you mean you can zoom? Yeah, I know. Evan, I don't know if I've introduced you. Maul Knight is my absolute dearest best friend from undergrad, actually. I have known him for many year.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's spill some blood.
On the way.
Swift and lethal.
Can't give up. Onward.
Yeah, I wanted to do a pincer maneuver.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
I think I'm just gonna Misty Step this. I don't have a scroll. Evan, I need a scroll.
On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think I need to move that back maybe a couple pixels.
Concentrate.
You know what? I actually think we need to leave it right there. Are you fucking serious? He just broke my concentration on Moonbeam? Ow. This? Welcome back. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen.
You bow, or you break.
Time to kill.
I, honest to God, cannot believe that thing broke my concentration. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on a second. Druid. Let's create water, level 2. Everybody relax a second, okay? What the hell is that guy doing?
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, there's a dude in the room. Why am I... Oh, that's why. Like, why the hell do I have elemental fire damage on everything all of a sudden? Excuse me.
My faith will protect me. Down with you.
What path lies before me?
Best to make camp.
That just said gulp. That makes me think there's somebody else still alive.
No traps, please.
Oh, I'm working on it. This fucking guy right there. This guy. Oh my god, how many of you people are there?
Have to keep going.
That wasn't alcohol, that was blood. All right, I think I've thoroughly cleared out the floor here. Fucking kobolds. All right, we're gonna short rest really quick, get everybody topped off with HP and whatnot. Hit the save real fast.
Go.
I know, dude. It's 3:30 my time. I'm gonna call it within the next half hour.
No one's stopped me yet. What's hiding here?
But I've got you here. Dude, I've literally been sleeping with Lizelle probably... I was actually hooking up with Lizelle before I started anything with Shadowheart. Here. All right, man, you've got me. I actually don't know how to get in here. Jump around here to go down there. Lizelle, barricade. Thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to press ahead.
Like, do I just jump down to here? All right, Evan, I might actually need help on this one, man. I have no idea how to get that door open. My guy T-posing over here. What is this? What is this guy doing? Hitting the A-frame? Gotta jump. Oh, is this another blow up the barricade thing?
Pursue nothing. Show no mercy.
That's curious. And these things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Dude, we're gonna hit level 9 tomorrow.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest. Very well. What's inside?
Why does she have life drain on? How does she have life drain on her? What happened to her? Who's got a spell to remove curse?
There is work to do.
This fucking bitch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trust no
I'm ready.
Keep forgetting you
Whatever
can
it
prepare
takes.
spells out of combat.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
First try on that.
How delicious. Watch the shadows. Very well then. With pleasure.
Big numbers, we don't stop. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, I'm gonna fail something soon. His radiance is faded from unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have faithful, and the Morning Lord and I have recorded the flailing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain Samaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren. We were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wretched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty bound to undertake. All right, that's some paladin propaganda straight from the Catholic Church.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Worth a look. Better not be cursed. I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
All right. Looks like we're going to the Creche.
Let's see what this does.
What should I do if the Chitrai takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole Creche in his search. Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlakith's gaze.
Those standing in truth need not fear Vlakith's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gith thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche watches you.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
They are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed. Which one? Entry. 6 on
Holy crap, dude.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
This is huge. Heads up, we got an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. If you're not subscribed. Yeah, we'll talk later, man. We'll definitely get on the movie playthrough soon.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Those doors. This is not a public forum.
I won't have a word.
Won't say a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
Oh, Shadowheart's afraid of wolves.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
I honestly had no idea they were going to be so welcoming to me. I thought this was going to be a quick in and out, but I feel like I'm going to be calling it here in the next few minutes.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You stand before a tree. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This imposing
Vlaakith herself.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
Really? No one's going to be able to do a history check on that now? Really? Okay, hit him with guidance. Then do a history check on it.
Eager for battle.
This imposed blacketh. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Githyanki looks the way her stark white skin stretched. You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
At the ready.
God, these children are so weird. Did you draw the face on it?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Is Stick permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times.
I should have done a face change
Step
to make myself
carefully while
Gith.
here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg.
Stay away from the
There will
egg.
be no second warning.
You guys want to just run through the water? You've done such a great job of not fucking up.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore,
Whoa!
Oh. I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Fair enough.
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Holy shit, that's a high roll. Oh my god, and we shot for it. I'll give it one more point. I think I literally only have one.
You? What do you know about Gith Yankee child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I didn't plan this far ahead. I didn't think I'd score a 20 on that roll.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
To fight with brothers and sisters? Ah!
Watch your back.
I'm ready.
They've literally been rolling this entire time in the background.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. Watch how you go.
Fighting a battle.
Time to empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Watch how you go. It's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
You've caught the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Okay, chill the hell out, dude. All right, we're gonna drop off this egg and I'm gonna call it for stream right there. Totally sidetracked from what you call it.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Now, no need to get out of humor. Manners are everything. So, where's the egg? Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
Got any more crap before I take off?
Thank you so much. Do be sure. Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Well, thanks for being worthless. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I don't want to do a long rest. Because there's kind of a lot of stuff sitting.
Keep a blade close.
Sitting in standby. Yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Good complete. We'll see you all tomorrow afternoon.